Always so weird to come into no music at all. Anyway, friends, it's Drew from Not Ideal Gaming. Welcome back to PowerWash Simulator. Already got things popping up. Sound alerts. Oh, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Anyway, welcome back to PowerWash Simulator. We are continuing on with the career mode. We're at Clean the Treehouse. I'm pretty sure that the trophy for this one is clean the lanterns first. Let's check. Let's just stop the stream dead in its tracks right away. All the lanterns first for the treehouse. Let's go in. I think we're just going to jump right in. So Hunter Load, you probably think I built this filthy treehouse deep in the forest because I've let myself go. But actually, it's because I'm searching for the missing link. Problem is, whilst I'm out looking for them, and even sometimes in the dead of night, pranksters come all the way out here hollering unearthly noises and chucking stinky mud around. A few times now, I've slid down the steps and clean off the edge. Of course, I've got the reflexes of a mongoose, so I always land on my feet and never break no bones. But it's probably time to get the place hosed down all the same. Thanks, Hunter. $1,550. Ham Muncher. Coming in hot with the joke right away. Coming in hot. Ham Muncher, thank you so much for hanging out. So what we'll do to make this easier for ourselves is lanterns. 12 lanterns. We'll just highlight them first. And let's, yeah, we'll use the yellow one. We don't want to accidentally hit anything. Yoink. Reminds me of the Futurama joke. It's like they were going to call them Tasty Cools, but they sounded too much like Test Sickles. Oh, there's like a camera and stuff out here? This is cool. So let's do all the ones down on the bottom first. And that you can take off pretty much like both sides of it right away. Look at that. Look at that. It's wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. And you're redeeming a hydrate already. I appreciate that. It's hot under this light. Under this big old light. So, oh man, and they have like the... It's my clean truck. My clean van. And let's put on the green. Just in case. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go back to the yellow. Just because, like I said, I don't want to accidentally get stuff. We got to get those trophies. Trophy hunting USA. A sad joke? As long as it's appropriate. I do try to keep my stream as family friendly as I can. A dad joke. That's funny. And yes, Ham Muncher, I am always down for a dad joke. Dad jokes actually are my favorite. The sillier the joke, the better. We're doing some work on these lanterns so far. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, oop. Come on now. There we go. There we go. I was telling a joke to some friends this weekend, and they did not... I'm pretty sure they just didn't get it. Because I thought it was hysterical. And I actually told it at work to a student, and they also thought it was pretty funny. Oh, there's a whole nother level right down here. Look at this place. This place is cool. There it is. Just like that. Now the question is, let's start at the bottom and kind of work our way up. I want to check out this little, oh yeah, everything's very dirty. Very dirty. I want to check out the little thing here. Oh, I can't, oh. Lost cat Ulysses. Please call the mayor. Oh, that's really cool. Your iPad died? Nothing, I was just doing my, I was just doing all the lanterns first. But you said you wanted to tell a dad joke, and I'm always down for a good dad joke. Ooh. Let's do these. We'll switch over to the green. Because the green should be good enough to do this. Hopefully. Anyway. Oh boy. I get the feeling this is going to be an offensive one. And again, I do try to keep my stream as family friendly as I can, but... Oh man. I should have seen that one coming. I should have seen that one coming. Is this thing really? Oh, here we go. Here we go. There we go. Oh, and there's like a little... It's like a balance beam thing. Oh, that's cool. So the joke that I was telling people this weekend was... And like I said, just the sillier the better. Is why don't you ever see elephants hiding in trees? Let's see if you can guess it before I say. These are very dirty. Ooh. Ooh. They already have trunks. That's a good guess. That's a really good guess. The answer to why don't you ever see elephants hiding in trees is because they're really good at it. And I think that's a hilarious joke. My friends, not so much. They didn't think that one was that funny. But like I said, the sillier the joke, the better for me. Like, if I get the most joy out of telling a joke when somebody groans after I tell it. Exactly. Like, if somebody groans after I tell a joke, that's how I know it's good. That's what I think is good anyway. Wait, is this still going? Give me the ding. There we go. There we go. This wood. Oh, it's so good. But you know, if I start this right now, I'm gonna want to finish it immediately. So let's do this thing first. The playground border. Oh, excuse you. Excuse you. Let's do the playground border real quick. Look at that. Oh, this green one. The moss has no chance. Hey, bride. Always good to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. We're telling silly jokes. That's one of my favorites. That is one of my favorites. I like the one, a grasshopper walks into a bar, and the bartender goes, "What did I end up having for dinner?" I ended up having just soup. A fortune teller. So a grasshopper walks into a bar, and the bartender goes, "Hey, we got a drink named after you." The grasshopper goes, "You have a drink named Steve?" I love that joke. Is this... Oh, I have to get the other side. Whammy. Yeah, it's snowing. Oh, wait, did I get it? I did get it. It's snowing, and I'd feel bad. I don't want to put some poor driver through that, so... Oh, I should do the bottom here, huh? Do as much while we're on the ground level as we possibly can. That's good. I'm stealing that one for sure. So three monkeys are in a bathtub. One of them goes, ooh, ooh, ah! The other one goes, hey, maybe add a little more cold water. I could tell these jokes all night. I've been seeing a lot of jokes like that on Twitter and stuff. And there's even a whole, like, Instagram... Man, this is a nightmare walking through all this stuff and trying to do this. There's even a dad jokes, like, Instagram account that's pretty good. And yeah, Bride, I had soup, which, while good and, you know, money-saving... was not super satisfying, so I'm probably going to get really hungry in the middle of my stream. Oh, it's its own thing. Get out of here with your... Get out of here with your aim mode. Interesting. Because they cantaloupe. It's pretty good. Ice cream is for after stream, Brad. Ice cream is for after stream while I'm still riding the high of the stream. That's like a weird little graphical deal. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Oh, it's probably on the other side, but let's get this side while we're at it. Now, here's a very important question, Bride. Well, I guess it doesn't matter because I know you're allergic to peanut butter. But I was going to ask crunchy or creamy peanut butter. So I've always been a creamy peanut butter guy. If I wanted to chew on peanuts, I would just eat peanuts. Creamy as well. Sometimes you eat it anyway. I've known people with allergies, and I guess it depends on the severity of the allergy, right? That'll still kind of treat themselves every now and then. I've been very lucky in my life when it comes to allergies and stuff like that. Because I also love food too much. It's too good. I mean, is there any type of medicine or something you can take with that? That's like specific to that? I don't really know the allergy. Fistful of PB? Heck yeah. Sometimes I'll do that. When I was trying to be healthy and lose weight and stuff, sometimes I would just get a spoonful of peanut butter. Rather than getting ice cream or something like that, just grab a spoonful of peanut butter. So good. Get a little protein in there. Oh, you know what I could do? I could use the extra long extension and do this like whole thing from here. Oh, gotcha. Well, to quote Moses from Clone High, maybe you should be more tolerant of lactose. That reminds me of another joke, actually. Do you know the trick to not crying when you cut onions? Oh, there you go. The trick to not cry when you cut onions is to not become so emotionally attached. Looking pretty good with this extra long extension here. Looking pretty good. Oh, there's another sign here. No visitors. Does this guy know that these squatches are the ones who are doing this? Who are vandalizing his place? Bet he doesn't. I am on a PS5, yes. You do have a problem with getting emotionally attached? Just so many layers to the onions. Yeah, Ham Muncher, I stream through the PS5 because that is currently the only way that I have to stream. Is through a PS5. But I also love streaming so much. Here we go. Oh, here we go. That I will stream any possible way that I can. Any possible way that I can. Yeah, these extensions are just like the best thing. Try and get low. How low can you go? Can you take it to the float? Yeah, and you know, Returnal just got released on PC today, actually. So, if I wanted to, you know, try to drive more engagement to my stream, I should be playing Returnal right now, doing my mandatory Mondays, since I missed it on Monday. But I really wanted to play PowerWash Simulator today. I really wanted to. And I'm already loving it. As I have been for many hours now. And then what we'll have to do is go to the top of the steps and hit everything from the top of the steps too. Well, the steps all count as one thing. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, Bride, now you got me thinking about peanut butter. Oh, nice. Both incredible games. Eventually, I'll play the remake of one. But since I've already played one, it's not like super high on my list. But I will play it eventually, for sure. I'll probably wait for it to go down to like 20 or 30 bucks or something. But both incredible games. I know that a lot of people didn't like Part 2. You're not sorry. And they had valid reasons too. Like, Part 2 has some problems that I do agree with, but that doesn't change it from being an absolutely incredible experience. 540 peanuts to make a 12-ounce jar of peanut butter. Holy moly. It's a lot of nuts! And I'm wondering if I should just do as much as I can from down here first. And then make my way up? That's probably what I should do. Oh, I was already standing up. Probably what I should do. Let's get down into the yellow business. Get down into this yellow business. Because this thing just absolutely owns. Like, look, I can even clean the one behind this. Jars from the first dynasty of Egypt were found to contain cheese, dating back to 3000 BCE. I mean, who doesn't like cheese? Loves me some cheese. Now here's a question. Favorite type of cheese? What's your favorite type of cheese? I don't know if I could narrow it down because it really depends on kind of what I'm eating. But I loves me some cheese. Smoked Gouda, that's a good one. Smoked Gouda is a very good one. And what I like to do, too, is sometimes I'll go to the grocery store and I'll go to the little, like, $5 bin where you can have just the little bits of cheese so you can try out a bunch of different flavors. Make myself a nice little plate. Maybe get some grapes, some crackers. Have myself a night. I've done that in quite some time, but I've also been going out a lot more recently. Probably more than I should have. I should invite people over a little bit more. Parmesan, like the big wheels of Parmesan. Heck yeah. Have you seen those restaurants where they take those giant wheels and they'll toss your pasta in the big wheel of cheese, like at your table to melt, and you know the heat of the pasta melts the cheese to kind of go onto the pasta? I have not been to said restaurant. Fettuccine Alfredo is your favorite food? Mine as well, Ham Muncher. Mine as well. I love a good fettuccine Alfredo with some broccoli, some chicken, maybe some shrimp. Is this going to be another food stream where we talk about food the whole time? Because I'm fine with it. I am perfectly fine with that. There's definitely... Yeah, for real. My mom used to make it from scratch when I was a kid. So instead of doing the store-bought sauce, she'd make her own sauce from scratch, and it was always so good. Let's do this. I probably could use the green for this. In fact, let's use the green. Now that we don't have the playground messing with us. Nice! Oh, there's still a little bit there. There we go. There we go. We're crushing it now, baby. Pistachios are fruits. So as long as we're talking about fruits and nuts and stuff, there's one fruit that grows underground. The only fruit that grows underground, and that is the peanut. I believe. We're just, we're just learning so much. Raspberries are a member of the rose family. That's interesting. Yeah, I think we're going to be in a pretty good spot by the time we leave this ground area. And then I won't do like up here from here, even though I could. Like you see, I could. But maybe, you know what, I'll have to do this side because I won't be able to hit this from the other side. Applesauce was the first food eaten in space. I believe that. Seems like it would be pretty easy to transport. Man, and just think, all of this that we're doing right now is just the bottom section. Like, it's a 1,550... We're only at 18% cleaned right now. Holy moly! But also, once we get up onto the deck and we do the other side of all of this stuff... Ham Muncher is just dropping facts. Just dropping facts. Yeah, once we can get to the other side of this decking, and I feel like I can hit a lot of that decking from the other side too, right? Yeah. So yeah, I think we're gonna want to do this side. Because we can probably hit some of this stuff from up there. But not all of it for sure. I think that one was in... Was that one in Shaun of the Dead? Or no. They say dogs can't look up in Shaun of the Dead, I think. Yeah, lots of the stuff we can get. Let's go down. Ooh, we must have hit 20%. I can give you some missing link facts based on what I've found so far, if you like. Yeah. We're dropping facts right now. And we need something to pass the time, Hunter. While we're cleaning your big old wooden abode. I believe that one. And I think there are a lot of candies that do that too. Or they'll kind of use the remains to kind of like help the other batches. There are a couple of candies that do that, I think. I guess I should do a bunch down here if I can. Especially on this side. Because, like, we do have the scaffolding over there. And I didn't even see if we had the... I assume that we have the ladder, right? Like, we should have the ladder. I'm stepping in the bushes. Time to ruin peanut butter? Oh, good luck. Good luck. I don't think anything could ruin peanut butter for me. Nice. I believe that. I believe that. Oh yeah, there's so many foods that people love that are super gross. But, you know, I'm not picky. I don't need to be super swanky. Let's do like all of the one sides of these things like this. And then, well, that name makes sense then. Yeah, because if we can do all the sides like this. Because, yeah, there's still... There we go. And we can do this real quick. Get it nice and purty. Nice and purty. Then lots of this stuff we'll be able to get from the other side, right? Oh, is this a separate scaffolding right here? Nice. How's about that? I can use the green one. Heck yeah! Let's go! And then let's keep going with this. Yeah, this extra long extension, man. It's just so good. And it was for the mayor's house. So even the mayor seemed, you know, even though he seems like a nightmare, and no wonder his house got egged, he provided us with this nice long extension. So shout out to the mayor. Should just use the button. Now I don't know why is FO4 escaping me? What's FO4? I feel like I know what that is, but for some reason it's just escaping me. Fallout 4. I had a feeling. It was Fallout 4. Fallout 4, I actually, I played I played until you could start building your own base, which is like super early. And then I spent like 4 straight hours building a base, and then I never picked the game back up after that. I need to get back into it, though. I need to get back into it. Okay, this is the one that we left off on. I've heard New Vegas is a lot of people's favorite. I heard New Vegas is really great. I think they put 76 on like a monthly PS Plus, maybe. New Vegas is your favorite? Yeah, I've heard that from a lot of people. It's really good? That's what I've heard. And I played through Skyrim. I never beat Skyrim, but I love Skyrim. Didn't like 76? Well, I heard they released it in like a completely broken state. It's so bad. Yeah, that's what I've heard. That's unfortunate. And it really stinks because I know a lot of people were really looking forward to 76. So, you know, it stinks that people were kind of let down by it. But it also, you know, it seems like it was probably one of those things that was kind of rushed out the door. Oh boy. Going to be a huge tattoo. Now here's the question. What's the tattoo gonna be? Is it gonna be like the Skyrim symbol? Nice, nice. Heck yeah. Oh, see, here we go. Here we go. See? This extendo cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped, this extendo. Look at this thing. Oh, yeah. It's so good. It's just ripping through. Oh. Pardon me. Didn't mean to offend, bro. Didn't mean to offend. Okay. Really? I was gonna say. I played Skyrim. The funny thing is, I put so many hours into Skyrim, I don't even know if I ever beat it. Just because there's so much to do. Definitely gonna forget to get the stuff over here. I'll try and leave it a little bit dirty so that I remember to get it. I think at one point I was like a vampire and then I was a werewolf or something. Or maybe you can only be one. I don't remember. It was fun. Whatever I was doing, I was like, I'm liking all of what I'm doing. But I've watched a few. Oh boy. I've watched a few H Bomber Guy videos on Fallout and stuff. We better find some health. Or cola, or whatever it is. Nuka-Cola, I think it's called. So, Brad, what else is on your gaming slate? And how much of it is already complete? And you have to say what your plans are for the rest of the gaming slate, obviously. Obviously. Really? Oh, there's a little bit there. There we go. We're at 38%. We're at 38%, so we're making some pretty good progress here. And yeah, this extendo is wild. Really? There we go. Haven't started it yet. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I have plans for so many tattoos. You might have seen me do the BL4 run. I did a full BL4 run, and then I did a partial BL4 run. Just to kind of mess around one time, because I did a bonus stream, and I just felt like streaming. Missing link fact. They're sometimes called Bigfoot because of their one big foot, kind of like a bear's. The other one's small like a cat's. I found track. My gaming sleeve is going to be Skyrim, Final Fantasy X, Kingdom Hearts, and Halo. That's exciting. Are you going to get the Besaid Aurochs symbol? Or are you going to get the Jekt/Tidus symbol? That is really going strong, huh? The Imperial Dragon symbol. I have a leg wrap around that I want to do. I wanted to have Chrono, Sephiroth, Dark Knight, Cecil, and Zero from Mega Man X. I want to have those 4 swordsmen. Okay, sounds good. Sometimes, yeah, and especially sleeves can be hard. Wrong redeem. What were you trying to redeem? That's a good recommendation anyway, though. So, ooh, this is nice and dirty. Just keep the hydrate. I was gonna say, if you don't have enough points anymore, then I think I can refund your points. I know I don't have the most creative. I know I don't have the most creative things yet, but again, since I can't use OBS, it's a little tough. Still so dirty. Yeah, a lot of these are so dirty still. And that's part of, like, the upper deck. Right? But you know, Bride, we're doing the best we can. We're doing the best we can. Yeah. You used to stream on PS5 too? You quit streaming? Yeah, I've talked to a few people on here that have quit streaming, actually. Oh, wow. And I think, you know, I just figure, and not everybody likes having, you know, the pressure, too tiring, you got bored, yeah. I've been meeting a lot of really cool people, and I love it. And I also, like, once I got the PS5, I was like, you know, I really love, especially first playthroughs of games, I love sharing my kind of genuine initial reaction with people. But I can totally understand, because, you know, even if you have a niche that you've been doing, you know, just some people just can't keep up with it, and it becomes, you know, and the first thing you played was Skyrim. There you go. Well, Ham Muncher, I would encourage you to follow Homicidal Bride. She's wonderful. She's an amazing human being, just in general. 20 minutes with no mods, then you downloaded 73. Ooh, this is gonna be tough. I think I'm gonna start from the other side, actually. See if I can get the underside of this as much as I can. Yeah, of course. Bride is actually currently playing Hogwarts Legacy. She's a big Harry Potter fan. And, you know, the game, she could tell you better than I could, but the game is very special to her, so seeing her, you know, the joy of her playing that game is a lot of fun. So yeah, you should definitely give her a follow as well. She's got a wonderful community. Lots of really good people, lots of positivity. Man, this thing, look at this thing just crush through this dirt. Just crushing through this dirt. You think you're related to Homicidal Bride? Maybe. You never know. It's a small world after all. Yeah, when her and I first started becoming friends, we found out that we have a ton in common. To the point where it just got funny. Every time we found out something else that we had in common, we just kind of laughed. Well, heads up, camera. I'm not a cryptid. You don't need to take a picture of me. Oh, yeah. Well, like I say, you know, the internet can be a really gnarly place sometimes. But every now and then, you can find somebody who's really cool that you share some interests with. I've done so much from the bottom here. Favorite animal? Oof. Now, can I do species, or does it have to be a specific animal? Because me first. So I really love cats, but not just, you know, domestic house cats. Which, if we go back to the facts for a second, they are one of the deadliest predators on the planet. But I specifically like really large cats. I specifically like, you know, tigers and panthers and stuff like that. Those are my favorites. The song Every Kind of Cat? I have not. I don't think I have. Really? These are still going? Wow. Interesting. Ooh, it's still so dirty. Still so dirty. Let's get going on these things. You'll send it to me? Trash bandits? I thought they were trash pandas. I guess it could be either or, right? A sloth? Checks out. That checks out with your emotes. Yeah, Bride, at some point, I might hit you up to see who did your emotes. I think they might be in your Discord. I think pandas are funny because they actually do look like little, you know, with the... It looks like they're wearing little, you know, little disguises, which is adorable. Oh, the handrail counts as its own thing. I think I was a Hufflepuff when I got sorted. Which actually makes a lot of sense. Anybody who kind of knows me. Bought yours off Etsy. Interesting. Yeah, until I can get like OBS and stuff, I actually made my emotes myself. I made my emotes and my sub badges myself. Come on, let's get up there. There we go. But honestly, you can find... You're a Gryffindor? I think it's kind of like a horoscope, right? In that you can find bits of yourself in all of them. It's kind of what matches what you match the most with, I think. But also, one thing I like, and in the game as well, thank you. In the game as well, apparently, is if it sorts you into a certain house, you can still choose your house. Well, because of the movies, for sure. But I do like that it's still ultimately your choice. Which I think is cool. Oh, we are rocking and rolling here, baby. We are rocking and rolling. Ooh, there's a little down there. A little bit. Which I find... What am I getting stuck on? Get out of here. Yeah, exactly. And I think that's really cool. And once we get to the top of this thing... And you look good in red? What's Hufflepuff? Yellow? Or kind of like a goldish color? I don't know if I'm super into that. I would, if I had the choice, I would probably pick Ravenclaw. But, hey, Triwizard Champion was a Hufflepuff. And I do, you know, I try to be non-confrontational. And, well, modest, I don't know about that. I don't know the exact things. How did that work out for him? He won, basically. If, you know, the worst Dark Wizard in history didn't come back, he would have won. I get your point, Mike. But Hufflepuff is like the band and art kids of Harry Potter. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've been in bands. I wasn't in the school band, but I'm an artistic person. And I strike you as a Ravenclaw. I think she meant May. Because Sam Muncher, you said that you match the Gryffindor. And I think Ravenclaw, they're like, I don't want to say they're like the bookworms. But are they like the cunning ones, maybe? You're not wise besides your fun facts. Well, there are many different types of wisdom. Not necessarily just kind of knowledge of the world. These stairs have got to be close. And I think it's going to pop all as one. Analytical and crave knowledge. Yeah, oh, that's me. That is me. So, handrail still has a bunch, apparently. Gryffindor's bravery. So here's a question. In the game, I can't remember if I saw that or not. Do they do the whole song for the sorting ceremony? Because I remember in the books it was like a long song. Gryffindor's short-tempered. You're gonna go? Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'll see you next time. I mean, this has got to be close to popping. It's got to be. Maybe a lot of these, like, little side deals. Oh, yeah, that checks out. That checks out. Okay, let's chill with the... There we go! We got it. We did it. We got it. Let's go up here real quick and snag those two. Yeah, I might play that game eventually. I have so much on my plate, though. So many plans. So many plans, and then I just keep finding these other games that I want to play. I think the next game that I want to play... Like, Returnal I'm going to play forever. But I think the next game I want to play on stream... I've been talking about a Plague Tale Requiem for a really long time. But I also want to play Transistor. And I've been talking about playing Transistor for a very long time. But let's go back down to the yellow. But another reason I want to get OBS is, and a capture card and all that nonsense, is I want to play all my favorite Super Nintendo games on stream. I know the Pixel remasters are coming out, but I want to play, like... You haven't heard of that game? So Transistor is made by the same people who did Hades. And apparently the music is incredible, the story's really great. Let's do all of this stuff from this angle. As much as we can. And then let's switch. So dirty! Oh, look at the waterfall in the back! Oh, it's wonderful. No, it's actually... It's funny, it has... the combat system actually has something that's similar to the VAT system in Fallout. For some of it. I think. Now, is this one kind of big thing, though? Is the question. And I played a little bit of it a while ago, but I wasn't in the mood for it. And another game that's been sitting downloaded on my PS5 for a really long time is Doom Eternal. I played like an hour of it, and then again, just kind of wasn't in the mood for it. And I know I'm gonna love it, because the original Doom I absolutely loved. Doom 2016, I should say. I think it was 2016. But yeah, I'm very excited to play Doom Eternal. But then I have a Plague Tale Requiem, which I've heard is like a 25-hour game, so... All of the games that I currently have downloaded on my system are probably going to take me all the way to Final Fantasy 16. And then, when Final Fantasy 16 comes out, no matter what I'm doing, I'm going to drop that and play Final Fantasy 16. Because I haven't been so excited for a game in a very long time. Really since, like, Horizon and Elden Ring. That was the last time I was this excited for a game. We gotta be getting close, Upper Deck railing. We gotta be getting close. Still very dirty. It's got a lot of dirt on the other side, too, which is interesting. I mean, how can you not be? This railing is super dirty. Let's, the scaffolding's over there. Can you imagine if you saw a power washer guy just, like, doing this? Walking on a tightrope kind of deal. Oh, yeah, look at all this stuff. Oh, my God. Extra long. No wonder it was still showing as outrageously dirty. Probably because it's still outrageously dirty. Hey! I didn't even know that was its own separate thing. I get the feeling I'm probably going to be missing a lot and have to go back and do some, like, really individual... Right? Some really individual cleanup with this. Which is why we're here. I've already been going for an hour. We are at 52%. We are at 52%, so we're making some pretty good progress. We're accidentally cleaning some of the house, which is always nice. Whoop, whoop, hey, whoop, whoop. And, speaking of Final Fantasy, as long as we're on the subject, the PowerWash Simulator Twitter put on that, I think it's March 2nd, the Midgar pack is coming out for PowerWash Simulator. Be really excited to clean Cloud's bike, Buster's sword. I think 7th Heaven is the location. You have to look up a puzzle. Been there. Been there. I mean, we gotta be getting close here. Get this aim mode out of here. You tagged me in it? Well, it's because you're East Coast. And you see that stuff. There we go! You see that stuff long before I do. No fall damage, thank goodness. There we go. Rocking and rolling, baby. Any more underneath there? I don't think so. Yeah. So I think we want to keep going this way, right? And we'll work our way all the way back down. The railings are, man. Very, very dirty. And we'll have to do the whole climbing on it thing again. Oh man, is this all gonna count as one? I think it is. It's gonna be a nightmare. Yeah, that's all gonna count as one. Isn't that how it always is, though? You always have, like, very selective blindness when it comes to really easy puzzles. But sometimes, you know, sometimes you just need a little bit of a hint. That's actually kind of another cool thing about streaming, though, is if you're really stuck, especially if you're, you know, you have somebody in your stream who's played the game a bunch before, you can ask for a small hint rather than just getting the answer. I like that. I did that when I was playing Outer Wilds. Sometimes I would just be completely stumped. Oh, here's where they are. Okay, let's, ooh, yeah. We will need you for the house, won't we? You, we're not gonna need. We're just not gonna need you. So we're just gonna, oh, we can't jump while we have it in our hands. That checks out. So we'll just put you down there. There's still so much left. Ah, there's so much left. I have Soul Blazer music stuck in my head. I've been listening to a lot of SNES soundtracks at work while I'm getting work done. And it's just so great. Listen to Soul Blazer, I listen to Illusion of Gaia, I listen to Secret of Evermore, which are all fantastic. What you love about the game, and it's obvious, you have to rely on your knowledge of the spells to advance. Gives all this useless fantasy knowledge in my head somewhere to go. Fantastic. But, you know, that's kind of a cool thing, too. Like, watching The Last of Us show, and you catch up on little things that you remember from the game. And I think The Last of Us show, man, are they doing such an amazing job with that. Because the things that they're adding are being added for a good... Like, the changes that they're making, they're working directly with Neil Druckmann. And the other showrunner, I think, is the guy who did Chernobyl, which I thought was incredible. Ooh, this is some really caked on stuff. So I'm very happy with the way The Last of Us show is kind of coming together. It's already renewed for Season 2, which they've said they're going to do The Last of Us Part 2 storyline, which is going to be very intense. That is going to be so intense. This yellow one, I wonder even, like... But I want to keep using the yellow one. Because I don't want to have to go over this stuff again, really. And even with the yellow one, you can see some of this stuff is just taking some doing. Taking some doing. But I think once we do this other side. Yeah! What up? Now let's hit the other side. Oh, it's I was gonna say. Look at that. Oh yeah. Yeah, yellow one. Oh, it's so good. It's just so good. Just like one pass, maybe two needed. I missed a little. That would go. Like, look at that. Even on the roof, just crushing. Crushing. What were we working on? We were working on this. Very easy to get sidetracked. Very easy to get sidetracked. And again, you'd think that we would want to do the floor first. Oh, it's so good. Oh, careful. Do. So, listening to all of those soundtracks, now I have to listen to the ActRaiser soundtrack, obviously. Because you can't do all of those other ones without doing ActRaiser. I feel like I missed a bunch. This thing is still outrageously dirty. Upper deck railing. Oh, but it's attached. That's why, because it's attached. But this other little, like, joist thing, right? Upper deck rim joist. And I feel like that's probably separate, but also, yup. Thought so. Because lots of the stuff we were saving, because my original plan was to come up on this deck and hit everything from here. It's been a while since we got a Bigfoot fact. Squatch fact. But also, oh, we're 1% away from getting a Squatch fact. Because they come every 20%. Oh, it's so good. There we go, Squatch fact. Missing link fact. They deposit their scat in bundles, much like a wild hog, with which they apparently share an identical diet. Trying to decide what to listen to tomorrow. First day back at work in a week. Well, I just mentioned quite a lot of wonderful soundtracks, but if you need like just a whole ton and you want to set it and forget it, I would say the Final Fantasy 13 trilogy. You can even just start at the first one, because they're each like 4 to 6 hours long, something like that, worth of music. So that'll last you a good long time. I mean, there's got to be some grossness on this side, right? Yep. Oh, come on. That stuff is all over here. Thought I saw some gnarliness. Squatch facts. You know what? I am gonna start over here. Even though we kind of started all of this other stuff, we started getting the railings. I think I want to finish with the house, so... Jump City! The steps are so dirty. Let's not kneel down. Chill. Chili! Oh, yeah. The green one up close. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Still not popping, huh? What's left? What is left? That's the rail. It's got to be something underneath of it, right? Right? Really? Really? Huh. I didn't even know that was still a thing. Okay, steps. Classic steps. Classic steps. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Jump City! And with the realness here. Give me them dings. Give me them dings. So, I was planning on seeing Quantumania this weekend, which I'm very excited to see, actually. And apparently, the reviews are not great. Not that I've ever cared about reviews. But this is supposed to be like the beginning of Phase 5. It's supposed to be a really big deal. And not great reviews are not what Marvel need right now. So I'll be very interested to see it for myself, make my own conclusions. It's a jump to conclusions, Matt. I'm sure I'm gonna love it. I do think that with the marketing, they've been showing way too much in the trailers and stuff, like way too much. Yeah, this thing's still very dirty. Which, you know, sometimes they do, but again, like I said, they're really pushing, like, this is the beginning of Phase 5, and introducing the big bad in Kang the Conqueror, so it'll be very interesting to see what, you know, what they do. I'm excited to see it, though. I'm gonna try and see it in IMAX, if I can. Or some other large premium format screen. I'm getting down and dirty. Yeah, but if you have the means to play Super Nintendo games, Soul Blazer, Illusion of Gaia is the I feel like more people know Illusion of Gaia more than they know Soul Blazer. Soul Blazer came out as Soul Blader in Japan, but it's one of my it's hands down one of my favorite Super Nintendo games. It's a third-person little action deal where you're fighting, and the more monsters you destroy, you open up and unlock, like, NPCs and buildings and stuff in these different areas, in these different towns. And I love it. And you can go back as often as you want to the town to, like, talk to all these NPCs and stuff. It's just so good. It's just so good. I mean, this barbecue drum, come on now. You gotta be getting close. Oh, there's a nice little angle. Yep. I think this other stuff should be good, right? Wait. Barbecue side table. Here we go. And then, ooh, this gas bottle. There we go. Okay, cool. Got it. Let's do this long extension. No need to get too nuts with it. I mean, we're standing right here. Let's put that on auto. Yeah, but the lots of the games that I was talking about, you never would have figured this part out without looking it up. That's okay. You know, you're not playing competitively. The only competition is between you and you. But the maker of those games is a RPG studio called Quintet. Nice. And man, did they make good games for the Super Nintendo. Man. They were all so good. I was just saying the company that made those games is a company called Quintet. And you always knew their games, they always used the same font in their games. It was a very specific type of font, which I thoroughly enjoyed. And I always used to just call it the Quintet font. Nice. But I think they used it in most of, if not all of, their games. Nice. Oh man, that's so satisfying. It's just so good. Heck yeah. We are making some progress now, baby. We are making some progress now. Oh yeah, we're getting close to being done with this deck. Yeah, heck yeah, look at all those dings. See, it really helps that we did all the outside stuff first, because then we don't have to worry about any of that nonsense, like going around to the other side. Lower deck, top side. Oh, okay. That's just the roof, or the floor. Raw though. Let's do this smartly. Kind of do it all from one side, or like by all of it from one side, I mean this stuff. Oh yeah. Looks good on ya. Well, now I want to play Quintet games. Because they're so good. And I think the last time I played Soul Blazer, I beat it in 4 hours, something like that. You know, you can beat it in the night. But, you know, I know replayability is a lot on people's minds nowadays, and people are talking about how can you charge so much for a game, which is funny because Final Fantasy VI, I remember the price tag on Final Fantasy VI. Final Fantasy VI for the Super Nintendo was $89.99 when it came out. So adjusted for inflation now, it was like $100. Now, Final Fantasy VI is worth every bit of $100. That is a fact. But I think people forget that. They forget how expensive games have always been. And, you know, when you have a big AAA game, I'm sure people are freaking out that Breath of the Wild, or Tears of the Kingdom, whatever it's called, is going to be $70. But somebody broke it down really well today. They're like, you know, I think it was Skill Up on YouTube. It was like, you know, Zelda games are always complete games with, like, no microtransactions and stuff. It's like, if you can give me that experience, I'll pay $70 for that. And that's kind of how I look at it. And obviously everyone has different, you know, kind of thresholds for how much they're willing to pay for a game, what they want to get out of a game. And for me, like, if somebody tells me, oh, you know, Horizon Forbidden West is not worth $70, I'm like, what game did you play? I can't wait for that DLC to come out. And I got every bit of $70 out of that game within the first 10 hours, maybe? And I put way more than 10 hours into that game. I was enjoying Forbidden West so much that Elden Ring came out and I decided to platinum Forbidden West before I even got going with Elden Ring. Which I kind of couldn't even believe myself. Look at all these dings. Just can't stop getting dings. But that's how much fun I was having with Forbidden West. And I can't wait for the DLC to come out. Oh my god, it's gonna be so good. The Burning Shores, I think it's called. Oh, looks so good. Looks so good. But also, I think I was talking with my brother about it the other day, about how, you know, some people... I was raised on Nintendo consoles, but I feel like I can get similar experiences to some of these exclusives from different games. And that's okay. You have Horizon waiting in your library. You're waiting for the DLC. Did you play Zero Dawn? Because Zero Dawn, oh my god. When Zero Dawn came out, Zero Dawn just completely blew my mind. Because I was going to say, if you haven't played Zero Dawn, you gotta... Yes, you absolutely 100% should play Zero Dawn before... Because it is a direct sequel. And Zero Dawn is an incredible game. It's incredible. I know you use that word a lot, but Zero Dawn, when I played it, was the most beautiful game that I've ever played. And it was dethroned by Horizon Forbidden West. If that tells you anything about those games. What is this, a squatch table? And they actually did, the technology that they used to make sure that everything could be, you know, so that it could be like a graphical powerhouse is actually really interesting. The way that they render the environments is where I'm looking right now. So you can see this table here. Where I'm looking right now, that table doesn't exist. It's not rendered at all. So the only thing that is rendered in the game is everything that is in your scope of vision. And so they got the technology to the point where it was so good and they could do that so quickly that they could increase details in a lot of the environments and stuff. Did I forget to do the floor down there? I did. But I remember watching a documentary about the making of that game. And I just thought that was so cool and such an interesting idea. Yeah, like... But when you play it, I mean, it came out for the PS4 originally, I believe. Definitely play that one before Forbidden West. Because the story will be very confusing if you don't. And a lot of the kind of hard-hitting character moments won't make as much sense. So, yeah, definitely play Zero Dawn first. Should I be using the yellow one? I feel like I might want to use the yellow one here. Yeah, let's switch to the yellow one. Kind of crush this down. You be lost without me? I got you, bride. I got you. I won't steer you wrong. But so, I will say, and you know what other game, kind of big open worldy game? I know everybody compares everything to Breath of the Wild now. But Immortals, or Immortals Phoenix Rising, I think they renamed it. That game is really great. It's funny. The puzzles are really great. The story is pretty cool. It's about, mythical gods, which sign me up for all of those games. But it was quite the surprise for me. I loved every second of that game. You got bored with Breath of the Wild? Hey, but like I was talking about, Immortals is so good. If you have to choose one, I will say choose Horizon. The combat in Immortals is more similar to a Zelda game. But like I said, it's really funny. The puzzles are good. The action is fun. It's not too hard. There's a lot to do in it. It's a beautiful game, but it's a little bit more cartoony graphical style than realistic. They will all get played eventually, for sure. For sure. I certainly hope so. Never good to let a game go unplayed. But also, I was talking earlier in my stream about how I have so many games that I haven't gotten around to yet. But, it's a good problem to have. It's a great time to be a gamer. Great time to be a gamer. Research table. There we go. There we go. Man, we're popping them off here. This treehouse. And I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to finish this game this week. I might have to sneak in a cheeky stream this weekend. Let's see how saucy I'm feeling. I'd have to do a wee little stream this weekend. Nice. Nice. Crushing it. Absolutely crushing it. And we did do a lot of this edge already. Yeah, I think that edge is already done. Let's switch back to the long extension. Oh, we didn't do this edge though. So that Saturday during the day is when I try to see movies. So it depends on when I can get a ticket for Quantumania. But I'll let you know for sure. That would be the day I would do it. But that is noted for sure because I also have Monday off. But I imagine a lot of people are going to have Monday off, and they're all going to be singing Quantumania then. And I might already have plans on Sunday, so we'll see. But I will keep you posted, as you know. So, okay. Yeah, how is this railing still so dirty? I guess I didn't really get it from this side at all, did I? Ooh, I see you. This whole railing is all one thing. You were at 8 to 4. Well, the first thing I'll tell you about that is I'm going to be asleep for about half of that. Look at all this nonsense! Because Saturdays are the first day. Saturdays are the first day I get to sleep in during the week. There we go! 74%. How nice this bottom layer's looking. Crushing it. Let's see how much of this we can get going here. Well, Bride, I will let you know for sure. Because I do want to see if I can finish this, because I do want to play Transistor. I think Transistor is only going to be like a 2 or 3 stream game. Yeah, Mountain Time's one of those funky ones. Mountain Time is definitely one of those funky ones. Because everybody thinks about Eastern and they think of Pacific, but they never think of Mountain. This dining table is going to take forever. There we go. Because I get the feeling that that dining table is really rusted. It's not just mold on this table. Let's do the auto. Auto wash. Yeah, I forgot about the auto wash. Okay, okay. Nice. Oh, I didn't do any of the top of the table. That's why it's still had so much left. There we go. That makes way more sense. You just can't stop popping stuff now. Can't stop the pop. So I'm going to get kind of this whole area done so I can feel like it's crossed off. Even though the upper deck top side is not going to show as near completion, I want to like be like, okay, this area over here is pretty much done. As you do. Yeah, I was talking about maybe doing Returnal earlier to try and like get on a little bit of the hype for the PC, but I wouldn't want people to come in, like they could still see, yeah, like people could come into my stream and still see Returnal gameplay, but I think if they came in and I wasn't playing the PC version, I wouldn't want them to feel like it was a bait and switch. I want to be honest with people. But also, I just love playing Returnal. And I missed not streaming on Monday because I wasn't feeling well. Here I am getting distracted again. By like, oh, I just want to do this one little section, and here I am on the opposite side now. There we go. I just gotta hear those dings. I'm a fiend for the dings. A ding fiend. But also we're at 78%. We're 95 minutes in. but we're at 78%. As you do. That's classic this game. And that's why I think I'm not going to be able to finish is, first of all, I don't know how many are left. I assume probably a fair amount. And if they're all taking like 2 hours to do, then that means I really only have, once I'm done this one, I'm really only going to have like time to do 3 more. There's 80%. Missing link fact, their scent is very much like that of a muskrat. And they seem to crouch right down when they're marking their territory to appear much smaller than they actually are. Interesting. That is interesting. Missing link fact. Yeah, but I also put them on YouTube. So, kind of want it for continuity's sake, if that makes sense. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see, because if I, you know... Oh, no, it's all good. It is totally, totally all good. And not that my YouTube is, like, extremely, you know, popular or anything like that, but it would be nice if I kind of had them all together. We'll see, though. Like I said, we'll see. Because with the extra day in the weekends, you know, I could possibly do a longer stream. Get a couple done. And then what I could do is, if there's... Because I looked up the trophy list of the trophies that I don't have, and one of them seems like it would take like 4 hours. So, not going to do that one on stream. Not going to do that one on stream. This top side, I'll tell ya. And I was going to switch to the green, but I feel like some of this stuff is pretty gnarly on here. Especially where the squatch prints are. But like, look at it. Like, the house should not take terribly long. I don't think. I say that, and then there's going to be, you know, everything's going to be rusted. Classic. But this water, I've been using a lot of water. A lot of wawa. Man, when this topside dings, I think it's gonna be real good. Oh, nice. And yeah, I think this is it for the topside, right? Getting rid of all the squatch prints. It doesn't have to be perfect. There we go. Nice. Okay, so I think we're mostly done except for the actual house itself, I believe. I do declare. Look, even without the extendo, just crushing through dirt. I was gonna say. We want to do as much as we can from the ground. The eaves. Good evening. Oh, are those eaves all separate? Interesting. But also that checks out. Ha! Well, I'm gonna miss a bunch from here, but maybe not. Maybe not. This is the angle to do these guys from, though. I'll tell you what. Look at the yellow just crushing it. Like, even from over here. I wonder if the eaves counts as one thing across the whole dang... Hey! Yeah, we'll come back for that. Run! That's so wild that I can get all of that from here. I love it. Like, look at that. That's so wild. Get this other side. Ew. Saw that. Ding ding, Mr. Butlertron, babe. I am so excited for Clone High to come back. Oh my god. Ah, favorite show of all time. Coming back. Still don't have a date when it's coming back, but sometime. 88%, by the way. Not too bad, not too bad. I wanna go. I wanna go. Like, look how far I can hit. I can hit that all the way over there. And this is with no extension. Like, what I might do is I might do a bunch of the roof from down here. And then that way, when I get to the actual roof, I'll have a lot less to do. No ding there. Interesting. Oop. Heads up, ladder. Heads up. Let's look sharp here. Look sharp. The trophy for this one is so interesting. Like, why the lantern specifically? I don't completely understand, but You know, speaking of water, time for hydration break. For sure. Did I already do this poll? I did. Certainly did. Unreal. With the power. Ooh, feel the power. Oh, I can feel it. Ding, ding, ding! "34 hours in Hogwarts." Heck yeah. Well, you know, when you're on vacation and that's your plan, then, you know, then that's your plan. There's nothing wrong with that. Would you have rather been doing something else? I feel like the answer is probably no. I can think of maybe one other thing. That I'll leave as a mystery. See, there you go. I mean, this thing has gotta be close, right? I told you I'm gonna leave it as a mystery. I'll tell you later, I'll say that. I can, and I just did. Unfortunately. Listen to all these dinks. And we're almost to the other side. We're almost to the other side. We're making some really good progress here. We're at 90%. So I think we'll probably finish right around the 2-hour mark here. Which is very exciting. Now we just can't stop dinging stuff. We're a dinging fool. We are a dinging fool. Speaking of which, that thing has gotta be close, right? Yeah, I was gonna say. Jeez. Ooh, yeah. Well, I see a little... I see you over there. The eaves are almost done. We are getting so close. Come on, Schwartz. Oh. What's funny is I'm going back and doing all these little parts. I'm probably so close on the other side of actually having it done. Like right over here, yeah. Eve's cleaned. Called it. Totally called it. Is there... Yeah. It's like I've played, you know, set 18 hours of this game or something. Ding ding! Look at all them dings. 91%. I feel like these are the really fun parts of this game where just everything starts dinging for you. Did I already get this part? Lower house wall? Yeah. Like, that's how you... That's the juice. That's the good stuff. There we go. Ooh. I see you. Ooh. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one. Nope. There we go. Still some grossness. Still a little bit of grossness on the... Wait, the eaves are done, though. Oh, the roof trim is its own thing. Naturally. And what we'll do is let's do the long extension. Get in there nice and deep, like. Oh, there's gonna be a little thing up there. Could do the extra long extension, just do the whole dang roof from down here. This is the whole dang thing. Yeah, so what we really want to do is we want to focus on just the front of this part of the roof right now. Because then once we get up there, then we can just point straight down at it, really. Faster cleans! What up? And then, once we have this part of the roof clean... Oop, careful. Well, goodness gracious. I see you! I see you! Yeah, you take that. Buddy. Buddy old pal. 94%, people. 94%. Now, I can almost guarantee that once we do finish the roof, we're gonna have a bunch of stuff that we missed. Ooh, look how shiny that is! Oh my goodness. Fantastic. Like, look at that! Oh my god! Oh, with the waterfall in the background. Yeah, I knew all this stuff was gonna be super rusty. I knew it! I knew it. Yeah. Looks good on you. Come on, baby. Oh, is that not a separate thing? Oops. Whoopsie diddlies. I've done that for a couple of them. But in this case, there was so much on the bottom, and so little on the top, really, that I decided to do it. It really, I think it's kind of a case by case for me. Oh, we're gonna start dinging, baby. 95. Give me all of them dings. I'm a dinging fool. Heck yeah. And I love the little vibration it gives you on your controller when you get something too. Like, you get the ding in your ears, you get a little vibration on the DualSense. Just everything about it is the most satisfying thing ever. Being a little erratic here. I need to... Ooh! Saving that shiny part for last. Saving the shiny part for last. I want to get this roof cap or whatever it is. Let's find a good angle. I mean, this is the angle, right? But then you can't really move around as much. And I know you can adjust the sensitivity, I know that. But I feel like I found a pretty good equilibrium here. Or a pretty good just setting that I like. Look, even with the yellow one, look how much extra this is taking. Holy moly. What are we getting stuck on? Stop getting stuck on stuff. I mean, that thing is good. Even with that, there's still, yeah, there's still more on it. Unreal! I knew those were getting close. Let's finish those off. Come on. Jumping up and down on roofs and stuff. Need to not fall off is what I need to do. Yeah, I was gonna say that one had to be close. This roof, though. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do that so I can see and get more of it. Oh, I haven't done this part yet. This roof's almost done. Heck yeah. Oh, and look, and with the extendo on here. Look at that, just crushing that rust. This roof cap's gonna take some doing, though. For sure. Running into some of this stuff is a nightmare. Like, look at that, just crush through that moss with the extendo. That's wild. This roof is getting there, but it's a lot of rust. Oh, this whole roof cap all counts as one thing. Interesting. Let's do this one. Finish off the roof. And then we'll just have the roof cap. I feel like if once we finish the roof, we might get the itemized thing soon. Right? Ahaha! Cheeky moss. Still no itemized thing. Interesting. Very interesting. Ah. It's like brass or something. Let's do this. Oh, it's so good. So good. Get that crud off of there. I didn't say mud, I said crud. I'm gonna find some water, wash off that crud. Come on, roof cap. We gotta be... There we go. Well, we're still missing more than 3 things. 99% on something. What was that? Window frames. Whale. There's one. Got you too. Really? Oh, it's no problem. I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you so much. Sweet dreams to you. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I wiggle. We are getting close. And I enjoy you stopping by. Thank you so much. I will talk to you again soon, for sure. Really? How much stuff's left? Roof trims. Uh-huh. There's one. Yeah? Was there another one? Yeah, 8 out of 9. Oh no. Oh no. Where, pray? There you are. Mm-hmm. I mean, come on. There we go. There's more than 3 things left still? Wow, and everything is at 99%. Upper house walls. What? Oh, you know what it's gonna be? It's gonna be like one of these. Come on now. Upper deck joist. Vertical house trim. Upper deck joist. it's gonna be like one of these, right? That's the trim. Upper deck joist. Oh, you know what it's gonna be? It's gonna be one of these things. Where is it? There it is. Upper deck rim joists. Eight out of 10. Upper deck rim joists. I mean, it's still got to be one of these two, right? Yup. So it's going to be one. That one. Nice! And then vertical house trim. You forgot something. Did you leave something in my stream? Came back to get it? Bride. Thank you so much for the bits. And just in time to fit for the end of this thing too. Thank you so much. That's extremely generous. Thank you. And you're just, like I said, you're just in time to see the end of the thing. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. The treehouse looks mighty fine. You've spruced the spruce. I can't tell you how good it is to pirouette down those steps and smell fresh pine through the window. You love the videos at the end? And what a cool idea. I love that. I was this close to packing up and moving out, but now I'm more determined than ever to find evidence of a beautiful missing link. Earning $1,500? The temple? It's worth half as much. Annie Mall on Annie Mall Farm, Muckingham. Next door to my farm lives an order of the nicest, kindest, non-verbal monks whose temple is currently caked in manure, top to bottom. Oh, God. It's a heck of a story. I'll fill you in as you go, but basically they're not here right now, and I thought it'd be only right and neighborly of me to get it hosed down in their absence. Something to give them a boost for when they return. They sure could do with one. It looks huge and very dirty. Yeah, it does. We're going to start this job. And hopefully we can finish it in the next 2 hours. Oh, God. But you know what else we need to do? See if it's a trophy that we want to get. Ensure the gnome is on the tower roof once the job is complete. Interesting, and I see him. Okay. So where to start? I thought it was going to be like clean the windows first or something. Well, you know all about the mayor's pipeline diverting all the water from the river to a secret mining rig, right? Oh, no. Look at this beautiful environment. These monks have relied on that river to water their crops for their immemorial. And now their crops are failing. Oh, that's so sad. Well, Brian, again, I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you so much for the bets. Sweet dreams. I'll talk to you soon. Always appreciate seeing you. Can I can. This one's gonna be a doozy, I can tell. Gonna be a doozy for show. Had a couple of dings, but we're still only at 4%. Also, I don't know if I'm gonna like fall off. Got to be careful with the gnome. Kind of get on this side. See how much we can do. The green looks like it's doing just fine against this muck. Am I on the extra long? I am on the extra long. Alright. Alright. But do I need to... I probably should have brought the ladder with me. That would have been a very good idea. I should be spraying like everything down. Step on this guy real quick. Oh yeah. Okay. Something's got a ding here. Oh, the tower counts as one. Ah! One thing. Multiple ladders. Interesting. Here's a question. Can I climb a ladder while holding a ladder? I can. I can't grab this. Nice. That's what we want. That's what we want. To the top. Is there like only one place he can go? No! Okay, well that is a little bit of a rub. And now I can't. Nope. And really, you know what? We'll just leave him down there for now. We'll finish everything up here. And then it just says he needs to be up there at the end of the job. So let's like make him a nice place. Let's finish everything up here. Spray everything down. And then once everything is sprayed down, then we won't have to worry about him. We'll just leave him up there and we'll work our way down. Sounds like a plan to me. Sounds like a plan. Place is really gnarly though. But with our extendo, I mean, and also we're almost at 5,000, so we can almost afford the next power washer upgrade, which would be super cool. We're already at 14%. We're rocking and rolling, baby. Oh, that's like all the way down there. I'm gonna get as much as I possibly can. Heck yeah. Heck to the yeah. Heck yeah. Oh, you know what? It's gonna be like right here, yeah. These figureheads nice and clean. Yep. Whoa, whoa! That was quite the leap. That was quite the leap. What is left on this dang thing? Are those separate? They certainly are. Oop. Whoop. Ah. Yup. Yup. Somebody call Littlefoot. But again, what we really want to do is we really just want to get as much like up top, all the way up top, as we can. And then put Homeboy back. Well, you know what stinks? I'm still going to have to find a way Yo, McGregor, what's going on? Let's put you there. Wait. There. Just cleaning a temple. But I'm trying to pick up this... I'm trying to leave this gnome on top of the temple. So I need to find a way. At some point I will, for sure. I'm just not sure when. But I will at some point, for sure. So I am going to have to... So right now I'm just kind of watching other people play it. Let's see if I can get him to stay. That's what I've heard. I've heard it looks good. The people that I've been watching play it and on YouTube and stuff, like, it looks pretty cool. I have a few other games kind of on my to-do list first. But yeah, tell me. I did. I watched the movies. What's weird is I did it in a weird order. I actually watched the movies first. And then I read the books. Ooh, wait. Oh, it's so close. Nice, there we go. You never read the books? The books are good. The books are good. You know, they're different. You only watch the movies or whatever? So are you currently playing through Hogwarts right now? The Last of Us? Oh yeah. Oh heck yeah. The Last of Us is so good. I'm loving it. Yeah, we were actually talking about it earlier in the stream as well. And I'm probably I might play that one maybe a little bit later in the year. We'll kind of see what other games kind of come up. But I have a few games already planned for stream. And yeah, Returnal just came out on PC, actually. For all my PC homies. I was watching another streamer play it today. He was getting about 120 FPS. So about double what you see on the PS5. And I think that's cool. If I had a PC and I could, then I totally would. This roof is gross. Let's get the long extension. Let's go over here. Yeah, it was pretty wild. He was also playing with a keyboard and mouse for controls, and I never got into keyboard and mouse. Well, I wouldn't say that it's better, because like at 100 FPS, and I think he has a 3090, because I mean he's a professional streamer. I think even with that hardware, crud. It was still, there was still stuttering and stuff like that, and you don't really see that in. Can I not get up there now? Crud. You don't really see that on the PS5. But honestly, 60 FPS for me is plenty. It's plenty. Maybe I'll feel different once I have a PC. Totally possible. But I've always been a console gamer. Hey, we had 20%. In a desperate act, the head monks sent them all out on a pilgrimage of fame. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's cool that you can have mods and stuff. Now, I have no mind where they were headed, only that they took with them a vast multitude of eggs. I wouldn't say console errors never happen, but with Returnal specifically, it was built from the ground up to be a PS5 game. And not only to be a PS5 game, but to be a rock solid PS5 game. Or super rare for sure. Because it really depends on what the game was optimized for, and Returnal was optimized for the PS5. But I have heard, though, that people are saying that the Returnal PC port is really good. Like, it runs really well. But even so, I saw a crash. You know, I see bugs when I play Tower of Sisyphus for Returnal on Mondays. Like, I see bugs and stuff. You know, that stuff's gonna happen. But it's never... I feel like game-breaking stuff is pretty rare. I feel like that's pretty rare on a console. But it depends on the developer. Kind of the scope of the game, for sure. I'm just glad that more people get to enjoy... Yeah, like... I'm just happy more people get to enjoy the game, honestly. I've never been a console warrior, you know, like, or been like, oh, you know, tell people, oh, I'm glad you don't have this game. Hogwarts has issues on PC. Yeah, I think, well, I think the big difference, though, is when you're developing for a console, you know exactly what the GPU is, exactly what the CPU is, exactly how much RAM you have, and it's the same across every single thing. So you can optimize it for one system. And with PC, the system can have so many different parts, and those components don't always work together as well. So that's, I would think it's pretty hard to develop for PC for that reason. Because every PC could be so wildly different. But when it comes to a console, it's like, no, you know every one of those consoles is going to be the same. Right? So when they get a dev kit, it's not like, oh, you know, we have to make sure that it'll run with some, you know, a different thing and whatever. It's like console, it's like, nope, here's what it is, here's what you got. Yeah. And then that way they can make it just run solid. And all, you know, the entire dev team can use one kit for it. So that can be tough, for sure. But yeah, I'll be very excited to see what kind of mods people make for the PC version of Returnal. I'm sure they'll put, you know, like Shrek in there. Shrek's probably already in there. It came out today. Somebody probably already made a Shrek mod. They'll make all the enemies all sorts of funky stuff. I think that'll be cool. Man, we're already at 30%. That's pretty good. Let's go back to the top though. See if we can get as much as we can from over here. People don't waste time. Yeah. Time is the only thing that we don't get more of. Man, this temple's a fun one. So I think I'm gonna do a lot of progress. A lot of like minimal progress, and then it's just gonna be all kind of okay, what's left. But I'm trying to get as much like up top as I possibly can. These figureheads going. Alright, let's get a different angle on this situation here. There we go. So we're gonna have to do a running jump now that both of our ladders are up there. But also, we can take this super high ladder, because we don't need that to be super high now that we got the gnome up there. You can take that away. Yeah, so this is a power washer with a really long extender on it. So you can get stuff from much farther away. And it's a lifesaver. Already at 36%. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, and there we go. There we go. And the trophy for this particular level is you have to clean this whole temple and leave that gnome on the top. So I kind of kicked him off, and then I cleaned the whole roof, or the whole top part of the roof, and then I brought him all the way back. This figurehead is still dirty. Well, you can see all the way up here. So far, I have $4,300 in the bank, but that's including all the. That doesn't include all the money that I've spent already. So this job is $750 for the whole job. But I just did a treehouse and just made $1,500. That's not bad. Alright, let's keep going up. Keep going up. I still want to know. Oh no! Classic. Classic Drew. Okay. There we go. Take the ladder. Let's put you down here. Just in case I fall off again. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, so the so I just did a treehouse and I got $1,500 from it. So that wasn't too shabby. But I need 5,000 so that I can buy an upgraded power washer. Which I'm getting very close to. So this roof ridge has got to be close, right? We're getting there. We are getting there for sure. Let's kind of go to this other side real quick. And you can see when I hit the right directional button, the dirt actually kind of, it highlights where there's still dirt, which is a really awesome feature. And no fall damage, thank goodness. Come on, figurehead. Anywho, while the monks were gone, we had a freakish twister. Oh, goodness. The front is super dirty? Yeah. I'm trying to work kind of from the top down. Cursed things scooped up all the freshly laid manure from my farm and deposited it all over their temple. But you can see, like, with the power that I have on this thing, it won't take terribly long. Let's just do a little bit of the door while we're here. Nice. do just a bit of the door, because that's going to be really rusty. I want to get this figurehead, so why don't I grab you? But you know what else? I could maybe put you there. Because this figurehead is still dirty somewhere. But where? I mean, it's got to be so close to popping. Yeah, well, whoop, whoop. Let's go back up this way. One more. There we go. There we go. That figurehead's close too. I don't want to knock the gnome off. Can I really? Am I really not going to be able to get up there? Yeah, the running and jumping mechanics are pretty silly. Heck yeah. Nice. It's the same with you. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, we're so close. So close. Oh. Really? I can't see anything? Give me the ding! Ah, unreal. Okay. If that's the case, it's gotta be like... Really? Oh. Nice. That's how I roll. Okay. Okay. Yeah, thank goodness there's no fall damage in this game, because that would be very gnarly. Let's see if I can get inside his... get the dirt inside his mouth. Oh, it's got like little horns. Little horns. Nice. We're working our way down. We're working our way down. We're feeling good about it. Feeling pretty good about it. And with how powerful this thing is, I mean, we're accidentally getting stuff that's behind the stuff we're shooting at, so... Stand in one spot, do a whole ton. Like, it's bonkers how much you can get from one spot. We're at 45%. We've only been playing this for about 30 minutes. That's not bad. Hey, that's pretty good progress for standing in this one spot. Oh, heck yeah! Let's go! Yeah, we made some serious progress here. And then I get the feeling that there's going to be just a ton of stuff on the bottom, so... But the more stuff we can get while we're up here, right? Let's, yeah, let's do that. Crushing this roof right now. Come on now, give me the ding. Heck yeah. See any more dirt up here? No? Man, we are making some moves. Let's make sure we get as much of this stuff as we can while we're up here. Yeah, the windows are done. Whew. Get him, green washer. You get him. Oh my goodness. The barge board. Oh, that's my... that's my ladder. I was like, what is that thing? Oh, no wonder the overhang showed so much. Yeah, hey! Let's go. Always gotta get that undercarriage. Always gotta get that underside. The buttress. Really? What is left on the ledge? Oh no. Ah. And that's just one thing. Cool. Okay. Oh. But it's starting to come together here. 50% cleaned. It's not bad, even from down here. Okay, figurehead. Could just do big sweeping. Let's get like a whole ton of percentage real quick. Now, what is left on this figurehead? Oh, there's a bunch from here. There we go. What up? Oh, it's so good. Gotta get those eaves. Kinda wish there were 6 of them. See what I did there? There we go. Delicious. It still blows my mind that I can get all this stuff from down here. I'll probably, for the windows, I'll probably want to grab the ladder. Actually, for a lot of the stuff, I probably want to grab the ladder. Nice. Get all this manure off here. %. Oh, there's still all that stuff up there too. There's a lot of stuff kind of up everywhere. I pride myself on not having to use as many ladders. Point of pride of mine. And I guess the whole trick of this temple is that everything is so curved and so many little crevices and stuff. That's kind of the whole gimmick. Plus it's covered in poo. Ooh, this figurehead still has a bunch. Excuse you. Really, figurehead? Oh. Really? Oh, it's like the back of it. 60%, let's go! Can you imagine how the monks would have felt if they returned to find their temple completely caked in cow excrement? I can't. Sounds gross. There we go. I mean, for anyone, you'd see it as a sign, right? Kind of a cruddy sign. I don't know if we need this guy up here anymore. So I think maybe we use him here. Oh, wait. Maybe here. So that we can start getting all this gnarliness. Let's do the just regular long extension. Let's get the green going. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. So pretty. Still says wall. What's left on the wall? Oh. That's left on the wall. Tell you what. Let's grab this side of the wall too. Yep. And then this under. Oh, the ledge is already done. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Baby. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, I really want to get as much of the roof and stuff as I can. So that I can not worry about it. See all that grime just getting destroyed. Destroyed. Yeah, I saw that they actually released a teaser image of True Detective Season 4, which I'm super pumped about. Big fan of True Detective. How is there so much left on this roof? Get out of here. Nice, there we go. Now that wasn't so hard. I mean, that bit. The barge board. Maybe the front is super dirty. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, okay, aim mode. Chill. Gotta chill. You got to chill. Ooh, and this window area, that's going to be interesting to clean. Because I can, man, I really can hit it from like all the way over here. The buttress of Windsor. Really? The barge board. Oh, I thought that was gonna do it! That was the overhang. We need the barge board. There we go! Just gotta talk to it sometimes. Booyah! Okay, so we're making some pretty serious moves here. Pretty serious progress. Unreal that I can hit that from over here. How are we doing on this side? There's got to be some gnarliness over there, so let's grab you. Let's go back over here. Get all of that. Ooh, yeah. Lots of gross. This roof ridge, I was gonna say, yeah, baby! Let's go! 67%! We are crushing this nonsense. Yeah, I had a feeling that a lot of this stuff was gonna be... Whew. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Probably do this, right? Yeah, we're making some serious progress on this thing. Getting all the nooks and crannies. And then this wall's got to be close. Bing, bing. Get our percentage cleaned. Nice. There's so many little things. And really working your way from the top down on this one makes a lot of sense because the bottom's all stone. And that stone is going to be gross to clean. Very, very gross. Gross. Is there grossness? Yeah. Man, I really hope that trophy pops and it doesn't need you to, like, not knock it over at all or something funky like that. That would stink. Stone Base is the name of it. You can see all these, like, little things on here. Really, though? Here we go. Oh, and this all counts as the buttress. Oh. I know I'm missing some stuff over here, but... in fact, I'm missing a bunch of stuff. Corner post is its own thing. Yeah, but a lot of these, like, buttresses and stuff are still showing. Like this one? What's still in here? And where, pray? Oh, there's a bunch over here still, too. You gotta pop for me. Yeah, thank you. Gotta pop. Gotta pop, gotta pop. The front of this building, this is the back of the building, the front of the building is gonna be a nightmare. But still, we're going to clean. We're going to clean well, we're going to clean efficiently. This is what I call cleaning efficiently. Well, look at that. Let's go. So dirty! There we go. Heck yeah. This stuff's gotta, like, this stuff's gotta pop. Yeah. Ooh, the sound just went funky for a second. That was weird. It's like your water has been on for too long. Chill. We did not intend for people to have their water on for an hour straight. To that I say, yeah, you did. Chill. Dear the window frame, are you kidding? Dude, are you kidding? Alright, let's go over here and shoot downwards at it. Get a better angle on this situation. Oh no, I already did, and there's no great angle for it. Crud. Oh. Interesting. Oh wait. Oh wait. Wait for it. Wait for it. Can I get up here, though? Oh, come on! You're killing me! And the barge board isn't done either? Ooh, that was close. Yay. But, crud. If I put you here, how could you possibly not be popping? Am I missing like a big chunk of it? I can't be missing a big chunk of it. Interesting. You got a kitty coming out. He's like, Dad, why can't you finish that window frame? What's going on? To which I say, I don't know. I don't know. Man, I gotta adjust myself here. Get a little hydration break while I'm talking about it. Whew. We're 76%. We're making some solid moves here. I can't believe this window frame. Because I'm not really seeing... Because it looks like there's a fair chunk that I'm missing. Like... What, like, where could it be? Nothing's really... glowing orange. You know what, let's do this. Because it's got to be at like 99 or something, right? I do not understand how it's still so dirty. Unreal. It's this. Classic Drew. Man, is that classic Drew. I see you, buddy. We're gonna clean the heck out of this buttress. Let's remember that to do this part. This time. Oh, and now all the window frames are gonna be flashing. Those windows are gonna be kind of a nightmare to get to. Gonna be kind of a nightmare. We're at 80. So, I thought, get the whole thing cleaned off. Say the Twister gave the temple some kind of sacred hose down instead. I like that. What a nice neighbor. What a nice neighbor. A secret little miracle just between the two of us. Good for you. $750 miracle. Tell you what. We're getting a fair amount of dings over here. This butcher still has dirt on it? Where? Let's grab you. Let's put you, like, here, maybe? Ah! Yup. Just gotta get the different angle on the situation. Ooh, I'm right on the edge. Give me that stubby. Stubby, stubby, stubby. Loves me that stubby gun. The roof was the thing that popped. Okay. Oh my goodness. figure out done it is. Heck yeah. Take that, dirt. Yeah, the more stuff I can get while I'm up here, less I gotta worry about when I'm down there. Ooh. I don't think there's anything left up here, really. Some little buttress stuff, but also I still need to like clean it from down here, so let's take you, let's put you over here for now. Oh, and of course I still need to do this window frame. Oh, it's not doing the thing anymore. Cool. Or is it? I think it is. Can we chill? Can we chill? There we go. Well, get out of the way, please. Da 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 dum, da da dum, da da dee da da dum. Crushing it. Absolutely crushing it right now. This buttress. Killing me. Stone base has got to be almost ready to pop. Oh, does that include over here? Really? You're not gonna... I was gonna say. This buttress is still going? Good. 87%! We're rocking and rolling. We are rocking and rolling. Ooh, yeah. Window frame cleaned. What up? Let's put you here. Kind of get him out of the way a little bit. Let's put on the extra long. Do the underside of these before I forget. Ding! Ew. This buttress can't have much left. Forgot to do this part. Really, buttress? We kidding? I don't think we're kidding. Bummer. The fact that this buttress hasn't popped yet. Is it like over here? Yeah. Good. Ooh, that was very bright in my face. Very bright in my face! Take my time with this buttress. That's my first easy buttress. Look at that. Now we're getting into the real meat and potatoes. Sometimes it's hard to tell dirt versus shadow, which is a little stinky sometimes, but it's all gravy. It's all gravy. Yeah, give me that wall. Heck yeah. I'm really hoping there's like a vehicle or something after this. We're 93! Hey! How about that? Just something real quick that I can do, because I don't want to just do 2 big locations and have that be this whole episode. Also, I swear, if they don't give me that trophy, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it! Ooh, the brazier is different than the pedestal. Interesting. Let's do the stubby. Nice. Do a bunch with the brazier real quick. Do some work on this pedestal right now. Heck yeah. %96. Starting to get multiple dings. Multiple dings. Oh! That window frame's not done? Let's get up here and let's do some of this stuff from up here. Let's do a bunch of this stuff from the top-down angle. And then that way we hopefully won't have to worry about it as much when we're down there. Like, even on the stone, this is just ripping through dirt. Just ripping through dirt. Alright, Beatrice. We'll kind of do the underside while we're here. Is this buttress for real, though? Every time. Every time. These stone bases aren't really that bad. Ooh, yeah, this is like super gross on the other side. Getting closer. Look at all these dings happening. All of them dings. So this door is like one of the only things we have left. Barge boards, pedestal, and wood trim. Well, the barge boards are up here. Nice. It's gonna be the one on the other side, right? Mm-hmm. Heck yeah! So now a pedestal and some wood trim. Let's do the pedestal first. This one. And some wooden trim. I see you. I see you. Oh no! New job available. I know it don't sound too enticing, but any chance you can clean up my abandoned washroom? And I got the trophy for it too. The abandoned washroom. Goodness me, they said you were the best, and now I'm a believer. The temple looks immaculate. That is going to give them such a lift, and I can look forward to many more years of free labor on the farm. Thanks again. You're welcome. Clean the washroom. Look at this dang place. Let's, there's got to be a washroom. Complete the toilets last. Interesting. Clement Weathers. You know, a lot of folks have asked me recently, Clem, why the heck you buy a huge abandoned washroom when you're only ever going to need it 6 to 8 times a day? I'll tell you, I'm going to convert it into Muckingham's premier nightclub. Youngins crave novelty, right? And I can tell you, ain't no one around here experience acoustics like you can get in this place, and I can tell you that. Anyhow, I'm a bit of a germaphobe myself, so I only got as far as taking the cubicle doors off. If you could blast the place, I can see what I'm playing with. Maybe we'll start this one and pick it back up tomorrow, because I am streaming tomorrow. Interesting. So here's what I'm thinking for the nightclub conversion. Line of glitter balls lead you through the entry tunnel, shining light of every color and every angle, in every face. Get y'all discombobulated but excited. Get y'all discombobulated but excited. I was gonna say, what's up with the light? Why isn't it popping? How dirty is the tunnel wall? Pretty dirty. Maybe we'll like put a line. Because we're almost at the next power washer. We won't be able to afford any attachments with it. Wow, the floor's still dirty here? Holy moly. Get y'all discombobulated. I'll kind of make that our line there. And these walls are so huge that, like, we're not really... It's not going to look like we're making any progress. Holy moly. Where are the actual toilets? These are the toilets. So the toilet seat and the toilet lid are all different. Look at this! Was that the S again? Nice. Hey, it's a gnome! Oh. You can hear stuff outside, that's cool. So I think what we want to do is we want to, like, do something like that as a reminder that the toilets should be last. Yeah. Cool. Then all discombobulated. We'll kind of do the outline of this area. Look at that chase. Yay! Alright. Cooking with gas. Ooh, yeah. I mean, this tunnel wall's gotta be close, right? Heck yeah. So that little area's done. I was gonna say. Shine some light on this situation. So we are over 4,000 or over 5,000. So let's do this real quick. Professional duty. 5K. Now we don't have a lot of attachments for it, but let's go. It's so loud. It's so loud. Well, look at it go. I almost don't want to use it in here just because it's so loud. We'll use it when we're back outside. Because that is wild. That thing is so loud. That's what I thought. Because we also have to get the attachments for it, so... Is that for real? Is it really not done? Good. Heck yeah. Funny that I would spend so much money on that thing and then not use it. We're getting a nice head start, though. Yeah, light? Thought so. Need to be careful not to shoot in there with the toilet. Steel girder. I am Bender, please insert girder. 20%? Your services are required back at the carnival in order to redress the scales of justice. The Helta Skelta. Lemon Weathers. Enter the main room where each of the sinks is converted into a drinks dispenser. Bathroom nightclub. Ew. Speakers built into the floor hit you with the deepest bass beats from your toes up. Sounds pretty cool. The deepest bass beats. This washroom roll's ready to pop, I was gonna say. We're at $80. Oh, that's its own thing, too. Come on, light. There we go. Maybe we could do one of these guys. We're a quarter of the way done already. The old gross washroom. Mm-hmm. That's what I thought. It's just so wild how loud that... Like, let's switch back to it. And then, yeah. Like, even this, look at that. Like... This is the white nozzle. The least powerful nozzle. And look how much dirt it's taking up. Like, I could probably do the whole floor. Look at that! Is there a light in here? I was gonna say. Look at this is wild. This is wild. Do this real quick. Because I can essentially do like the whole floor with this dang thing. Look at that! Could do the whole urinal with just the white nozzle. Oh, the metal step is like... Look at that, yeah. That actually checks out. It was interesting to see that, like, just to prove that we could do that with the white one, though. Heads up, Mr. Gnome. Here, let's take you. Let's put you in the clean urinal. It's wild how powerful this thing is. Oh, this is a separate tiled floor. What's left? I was gonna say. There we go. Let's do the green and just see how much better it is. Look at that. That's wild. %. Further along the cubicles. These will be private dance floors, each one featuring the latest hits from a different continent. That's cool. This guy's idea is actually not horrible. The lighting in here is kind of a nightmare. But you know, if it's nightclub lighting. $5,000 for this thing, you know, no wonder it's just absolutely crushing this dirt. And once we get extensions with this thing, it's gonna be game over. Game over for the dirt, as it were. And look, I can still, yeah, I can go back to the white one. Even with the white one, it's still like crushing this dirt. Did I just hear a ghost? Is that what that was? Was it a ghost? Heck yeah! Even with the, like, even with the white one, this thing is just crushing. These lights real quick. Even the green is taking all this graffiti off. Pretty bonkers. Pretty bonkers. Yup. I mean, just like, it's so loud, which is really funny. Switch back to the white one for this. Really, Basin? Kind of blowing my mind that. Oh. Really though? I was gonna say. The washroom wall. Back up to $255. Getting real nuts with it. The ceiling panel's got it. I was gonna say, man. I think that's it for that little area. Yo, what's going on? No, I just do Returnal on PS5. So I figured everybody. I didn't want to, have people come into my Returnal stream and think that think that I was running it on PC. But I might do one. I might do one this weekend. But no, I don't have a PC that could run Returnal, so I can only play it on PS5. But I was watching some other people do it today. I'm really happy that it's come to PC, because I just want as many people to play that game as possible. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately I couldn't stream it on Monday, but yeah, I just have it for the PS5. Clement Weathers, let's turn this off so we can actually hear myself. The urinals, now I'm thinking, will each contain a different soft drink. Oh, dude. Allowing the patrons to rehydrate. Ew. That's gross. Come on, Clement. It's pretty gross, bro. Don't mind telling you. Cubicle door frame. That probably includes the other side too, though. Oh man, but I am getting close to 4 hours, so I might leave this one like halfway done. Unfortunately. There we go. Oh, even those are dirty too. Wow. Get the steel girder going, man. There we go. So that counts separately. Interesting. Come on, ceiling panel, you gotta pop. Thank you. We've made some pretty good progress here. If I do say so myself, and I do say so myself. Yeah, the metal parts of these are going to be really gnarly. They're going to be really gnarly. Like, listen to that dang thing. Sounds like a lawnmower. The cistern. What is still not clean about that? Naturally. Switch back to this guy. Man, this thing cleans quick. Real quick. Oh, it's a little gnome graffiti. Oh, step cleans. Look at that with the rust. Look at that. Unreal. Wow. So, I think, I think I might want to call it there for today, though. Because if I keep going, I'm just going to do this whole dang thing. And I want something to start with tomorrow. We'll just do these metal parts real quick. That is wild. That is so wild. Look at this. Oh, man. And again, it's like, I'm getting caught in the trap. I'm getting caught in the trap. I still can't believe how just loud this thing is. It's incredible. Absolutely incredible. But I think cleaning this bathroom, I think my body is telling me that I need a bit of a bio break, as they say. This is the type of game that's just so hard to put down. It's so hard to put down. Gonna get behind the cistern early now. There we go. Like, look, even from this far away, that's so nuts. Alright, alright. Cistern is almost done. Did I get the frames over there? I think I did. Washroom wall cleaned, what up? How long ago, was it a few minutes ago I said like, well, I should really stop here. I think I did just hit 4 hours though. And we're just gonna have this little bit. As well as the actual toilets. Which, hopefully... Well, we also have these, the skylight frames. But, like, look at that. It's just blowing my mind how amazing this thing is. Look at that. Unreal. Unreal. Okay. But I need to stop. Otherwise, I'm never going to stop. But thank you so much for hanging out. This was a ton of fun. I will be back tomorrow, same time, to finish up this washroom, do the Helter Skelter, move on to the next thing. Yeah, make some good progress here. Before I go, let's do this and see. I can afford the short extension, but we don't want that. We do want the turbo nozzle. Yeah, for sure. Anyway, thank you again so much for hanging out. Always a pleasure. For anybody who hung out, didn't chime in the chat, appreciate you too. Thank you so much. But yeah, make sure you do love yourself, love those around you. I will see you next time.